Shall we get to work? Enjoy your field research. Why do I feel hollow? I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when
I must
ready.
get closer.
Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Some spores to act as a catalyst. The mixture must not congeal too early. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work. Do you hear them? The voices? Farewell, apprentice. Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues. In the Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without Anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated. The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with Anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity. But our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant. None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does. House of Plagues. Annihilated. Where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I lost him.
This way, my apprentice. Keep an open mind. Have our colleagues misplaced these notes? How disorganized. Am I forgetting something? Thank you again for all of your help.
Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
Stock up while you can. That's all you get.
The cycle continues. The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust. Have you been keeping up with your rituals? You would make quite the suitable vessel. Trust in the cycle. For the Margrave and MALDRAXXUS. The cycle has brought you to me. Primus favor you.
Ah, no primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic? What have you created today? Study hard. Farewell. Only one final procedure remains.
Who beckons me? Who dares add their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen me? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Lord, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
The insight to discern your enemy's plans.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice, there you are. I always have time for my brightest pupil. Study hard. I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
You look oddly hale today.
Mephiles! Mephiles knows everything!
Then you have nothing left to offer. And what do you? Ah, you are from Azeroth. This should prove interesting. I will not be trifled with. You are either an asset or a liability. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty? Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. Lend your strength to my cause, and I will answer her pleas for help. Let our will be done. In Akarak's name. I will not linger here forever. Mephiles stands between us and Morbatan, but not for long. From strife comes opportunity.
What's his story? Put me to a world to carry way beyond my death like you are here for. Masuk apa yang MALDRAXXUS? That's right.
Do not miss your mark.
Alive. Orbit.
Intruders! You will not interfere!
Excellent. Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us. I stand ready. Power belongs to those who claim it. I do so enjoy our conversations. Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
Who said anything about talking? Make it quick. We know many ways to pry information from the
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work. Our new Baron bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Nephiles.
A secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out. Grief accomplishes nothing. The shadows cannot obscure my glory. Do not miss. I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
What do you desire? Our house will persevere.
You will fuel our rituals!
I am out of range.
None shall stop us!
I need to target something first. The eyes will be purged from MALDRAXXUS!
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
Keep to the shadows.
Vengeance awaits. I will not linger here forever. Power belongs. Prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan. Let our will be done. In Akarak's name, the trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise. The trap is set. Now we lure Morbitan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival.
Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methalis, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
For Akarak!
Infects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
The mere underlie. Such is the price for your treachery. But what power still lingers in the air?
Bandai, to outwit your opponents.
That rune blade. It is of the Primus's make. Vengeance awaits. This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of... So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. Together, we will exterminate the traitors who infest MALDRAXXUS.
How do you serve the Margrave? To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
Must the rabble be so needy? In service of the Margrave. State your intent. You have your orders. Report. Back to your post.
Sweet aroma of decay.
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
I'd rather fight than talk. Gonna show my greatness? May your foes perish.
Everything is negotiable. May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. All goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
Why have you interrupted me? The bulwark shall never fall.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? May your path keep you from the maw. With reanimation comes eternity.
Too far away. I must get closer.
That's it.
We're all just meat for the web. What have you got to say?
What do you covet?
Who stitched you together? Got my eye on you. They'll pay for underestimating me.
Wait, what?
I cannot use that item yet.
It is not ready yet.
How can I serve? Victory for MALDRAXXUS. Win at any cost. Die gloriously.
These just arrived.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
I'll lend you an ear. Victory for MALDRAXXUS.
For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Got a plan?
Sweet aroma of decay. How do you serve the Margrave? You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
I'd rather fight than talk.
Everything is negotiable. You struck a hard bargain. Good show. Remember, everything has value.
I am out of range.
The hell am I? The Broken Fire? August?
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain.
Forward to the
Good show.
future profitable.
For you, I offer only the finest. Your patronage is always appreciated.
What's this?
I'd rather fight than talk.
Oh, okay.
May your foes perish.
Theater pain. Oh yeah. Right.
Got a plan? They'll pay for underestimating me.
Speak up, soldier. Celebrate victory.
Too far away.
I thirst for combat.
Blood and glory.
Fight to win. too far away.
Thanks.
Raging earth and magma rise and take form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths!
The hell is that?
A queen of coercion, an empress of agony, a Sead here to flay both. You will obey, or you will be slain, Mistress DRAGONFLIGHT!
I have heard it before. Wait, who's
None can best me. Bodies break. State your intent. Glory is there.
Baron of the Chosen.
Push forward! Break their line with a frontal assault!
But sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Such is the price of victory! Make it quick! You have your orders! Back to your post! Bring glory to the Chosen!
Wait, do you need something?
MALDRAXXUS honors
Take
you.
the high ground. Okay.
Mavics! Wreak havoc on those cowards!
We'll blast them to pieces.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
I will end you. Fight! Is that all you've got?
Something to report? Do not forsake your allies. My blades are at your command. I'll set the charge. Keep them off me, mortal.
I am broken. I do not have a target.
Done! Get clear!
I require a target.
My final best.
This one should pack a punch. We have incoming!
Fight!
The charge is set! Get back! Time for some mayhem! Cover me! Clock's ticking! Move! We've taken the ridge! Meet me on the field below! stand strong. Show no weakness. Offer no mercy. Our might is without equal. We strike when you sound the horn. For the Chosen!
Mortal! You stand no chance against us! You'll make a fine practice dummy! But you are inferior.
Something to report? We follow the will of the Primus.
Well fought, Mevix. This is our chance to strike at the House of Constructs. A direct assault will catch Garble unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
But we need reinforcements.
Ha! This outsider is worth 100 soldiers. Go and claim our victory. You have your orders.
You heard the Baron. We push forward.
How do you break this? Immune to damage. Oh. The House of Constructs.
Constructs! Hold this ground! Our victory is at hand!
We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion. Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool! Mevix will suffer for his defiance. The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body bags.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse. The others, can you help me find them? Greetings, mortal. May we survive this tragedy. This way. We must free the survivors.
I must get closer.
Hippocos, what did they do to you? Can you speak?
What the hell?
Cynthia! Thank the Archon!
These monsters will know my wrath.
A MALDRAXXUS soldier? They are the enemy!
Good. You're still in one piece. I'll secure a position outside.
Can you reach the top?
What the hell?
Left! Right! Run!
I am listening. Such abhorrent cruelty. Those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice. Tabulator counts bodies like currency.
Another corpse to collect. My parts must be counted.
They experiment on us.
Such eager new test subjects. An unexpected result.
You shall fuel our armies. A futile effort.
It is done. I must rejoin the others. All these atrocities. How are we to trust you?
Trust me or don't. This is not what the MALDRAXXUS stand for. My blades are at your command. Show no weakness. Offer no mercy.
Stand.
This reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Are all MALDRAXXUS so bloodthirsty? Courage guide you.
Hippocos, maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
How do you do?
I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
Ew. Wait, I have
I must get closer. I must get closer.
Thank you, mortal. They deserved better than this. We must persevere. Do not abandon the hope.
Do not forsake your allies.
I am listening. Such abhorrent cruelty.
Stand strong. We need a way through. Thales?
Greetings, mortal. May we survive this tragedy.
Go in service.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, MALDRAXXUS, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Nonsense! Once we embed a MALDRAXXUSian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more...
MALDRAXXUS.
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
Cut those traitors down!
It appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius. My genius must endure.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait! Do not harm it! We must persevere. Courage guide you. Do not abandon. Trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Such incredible power! We could even slay their Baron!
And claim justice for my fallen kin.
The errant corpses have returned, but you are inferior.
Quickly! Up the hill!
You have my attention.
I feel power thrumming in the air. Stand together. Fight as one. May we survive this tragedy.
We follow the will of the... I will report to Viras and then join you at the seat of the Primus. Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
I am out of range.
May I tempt you with my wares? Remember, everything has value.
tearing at the time.
I must get closer.
For you, I offer only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
I require a target.
This. I sneak. Wait, what? There you are.
I am out of range.
Loot. That's boring.
All goods and services for sale. Your patronage is always appreciated. Until our next transaction.
The animals to go along out the door. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, there.
Too far away.
Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction, I live to serve, Walker. You honor me with your attention. Fortune and wealth to you. For you, I offer only the finest.
Vi must get them all.
All goods and services for sale.
Yo!
Hurry back!
It is good to fight beside you again, Marsh.
Save your pleasantries.
Baroness.
How goes the fight? Strength and honor. In the name of the Primus. Only the strong survive. We will report to Praxis. Hold this ground until we return.
Ha!
As you command, Baroness.
See you soon!
Virez, what happened here?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Cruxus.
Outsider, with me, now!
How did he
Without
die?
Praxis, victory is out of reach. We must open the seat of the Primus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand. We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test. Out with it! Bring glory to the Chosen!
The cycle has brought you to me.
Yes, again.
The purpose reveals our way.
Wait, what? This is full application. Wait. Display capture. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. God. Wait, what's it? That one watch. What the hell is this? Nicolas Cage? Look. DC? What's this? And live animation teaser. Starting Nicolas Cage. That's I forgot who is that. This looks cool. What the hell?
Greetings.
This Brainiac.
This message,
Brainiac.
transmitted in over 100 languages, comes to you from Earth.
Why is he so
To
skinny?
whatever life form that may receive this,
Oh, God.
I extend an invitation to our world.
Oh shoot.
Non-hostile, of course, and eager to establish contact with extraterrestrial races. Earth welcomes you.
Oh no.
I call upon you to make contact so that we may establish relations, open trade routes, and discuss any information you might have regarding a current visitor to this planet. A visitor of Kryptonian descent. From one superior intellect to another, whomever you may be, I, Lex Luthor,
Invited you.
implore you to visit Earth
What the hell, Lex?
so that we might
Seriously?
discuss the issue.
Are you serious?
Or rather,
Is this
the
real?
problem we call Superman.
Why do you see a twink? No problem. No, this is not real. Oh my god, I think this is gonna be a comedy show. Oh my god. Ah, yes.
They don't care about you. None of them. They don't even know you. Because you haven't shown them.
Wait, is this even real?
Every day you'll wake up and there'll be less of you.
Oh my god.
You live your life for them and they don't even see you. You don't even see yourself.
That's good. Oh my god. Okay, right. What happened?
Merry Christmas, geeks and gamers. It's Jeremy coming to you with another video, and today I have to show you this clip. It's so good. It's too good to pass up. This is how to destroy your entire show in less than 1 minute right here. Now, to be fair, they've already destroyed the show by how they've treated Henry Cavill, but The Witcher, the official Witcher account, just gave us gold on Christmas Eve with this unbelievable cringe beyond belief. Let's not waste any more time. Time. The cast gives us 10 reasons why you should watch The Witcher
10
Blood
reasons you'd hate or
Origin.
10 reasons
Here
you'd
we
watch?
go.
I can give you 1,000. The cast are insane.
The action is fierce.
It's got Michelle Yeoh, who is, I mean, you already know that, but she's just incredible.
It's set 1,000 years before The Witcher.
It explores part of the lore of The
This is
Witcher that
legit.
hasn't been explored before.
There are monsters
Previously.
like we've never seen before.
It has the first kiss between two men in the
So it has the first kiss between two men in the show. You see how the identity politics and the oppression Olympics, now it's moved on to where it can't just be the first gay
Sexuality?
person. Now it has to be the first gay person to have the
Okay.
first gay kiss in the show. And then they will continue to change that and change that and change that. It is insane. But let's continue.
in the show.
The costumes are divine. The makeup, the hair. Bon appetit.
There's a deaf sign language using character.
It's a show that's made with so much love, and that's
Nothing about the damn show. Nothing about
Made
the
of love.
story. Nothing about the character arcs. Nothing about that. No. We have the first gay kiss in a show, in the show, ever. Again, it's that ESPN LeBron James statistics joke where you just invent shit to celebrate. That's what they're doing here. This was already DOA because of all of the controversy surrounding it, and you had every opportunity to do something great with this. The Witcher has a very, very solid fan base from the video games, and you have the books, you have a lot of lore out there, and you had Henry Cavill attached to the series. You could have done so much with that, with your spin-offs and everything. No, you're just destroying it with more nonsensical identity politics. Creativity is 100% dead in Hollywood. I guess I shouldn't say 100%. Are there exceptions to the rule? Yes. But the overwhelming majority, the heavy overwhelming majority of everyone and everything in Hollywood, creativity is 100% dead. And it's not just Hollywood. There's a lot of creativity problems all over the place with pop culture, with business, with corporations. Like, we're losing so much of our identity from all of this because everything is so watered down. And this is just another example. The cast gives you 10 reasons to watch the show. And at no point in time do they say anything about the show. It's all generic bullshit answers with your identity politics into it. What a complete and total disaster. A Christmas gift to me and you and to all of us that love to laugh at cringe, and they gave us plenty of it. I hope you guys have a great Christmas. I appreciate all of your support. Sorry for the lack of uploads. I've been away with family, but I'm back.
What is this?
Legend of Warhammer 3 was extended from what they originally intended to
Everyone in
do
the
because
Warhammer-
of the success of Warhammer 2. So
Oh,
what I
okay,
want to
okay,
try
yeah,
to do
yeah.
is make Warhammer 3 as successful as it can be and just try to help that. I know that as one person
game
I
is so
can't do that on my own,
Everything changed. Our ancestors built great monuments in. If humanity need to stay alive, it looks like we'll only ever have small crews spend a miserable time hidden underground. Except we could terraform it into a green new world. But to solve the planet's problems, we first need to make it worse and turn it into oceans of lava with gigantic lasers. This isn't a far-fetched science fiction tale. Terraforming Mars is possible on the kind of timescale our ancestors built great monuments in. If humanity solves some of its pressing problems and ventures into space to expand into the solar system, this may not be that far off. Okay, so how do we terraform Mars quickly? Well, it's complicated. Mars is dry and has no soil to grow anything. Its atmosphere is too thin to breathe or protect us from radiation, giving you a high risk of cancer. So to turn it into a new home for humanity, we have to give it a proper atmosphere similar to Earth's. It should be made of 21% oxygen, 79% nitrogen, and a tiny bit of CO2, at an average temperature of 14 degrees Celsius and under 1 bar of pressure. We have to create oceans and rivers, and then the ground has to be weathered into fertile soil to host living things. Then we need to install a biosphere on the surface and prevent it all from being undone by installing protective measures that can stand the test of time. A big laser makes it a lot easier. Challenge 1: the atmosphere. Some 4 billion years ago, Mars had a nice oxygen-rich atmosphere and was home to vast oceans and rivers. It held onto it for several hundred million years before it got blown away. Ultraviolet rays broke down the atmospheric gases and then the oceans until they were swept away by solar wind. Today, Mars is a dry, barren wasteland. Luckily, a sizable portion of the water is frozen in deep reservoirs and in the polar ice caps, enough to create a very shallow ocean. And enormous amounts of oxygen are bound as minerals in the Martian rocks, like the oxygen in the iron oxides that give the planet its rust-red color, as well as carbon dioxide in carbonates. To free these gases, we need to reverse the reactions that lock them away by using thermolysis, which occurs at temperatures as high as on the surface of the Sun. In short, we want to melt the surface of Mars. The best way to do that would be to put lasers in orbit, aiming their beams down on Mars. The most powerful laser today is the Eli NP, able to produce beams of 10 petawatts of power for a trillionth of a second. To melt Mars, we need a laser twice as powerful that runs continuously. The easiest way is to use a solar-pumped laser that can be powered directly with sunlight. At its core are metal-infused glass rods that absorb energy and release it as a laser beam. If we build an array of mirrors in space about 11 times the size of the United States, we can focus enough sunlight onto them to melt Mars. Let's do it. As the lasers hit the surface, about 750 kilograms of oxygen and some carbon dioxide emerge from every cubic meter of rock melted. If we are efficient, our lasers only need to melt through the top 8 meters of the surface to get enough oxygen. It would look terrifying. The skies would be shrouded in storms, while the ground would glow red-hot, crisscrossed by currents of lava. Tireless laser beams sweep over the landscape, leaving trails too bright to look at. After they pass, the ground cools quickly. A strange snow falls, the ashes from all the elements that solidify as they cool down, like silicon and iron. Mars is still a cold planet at this point. A happy side effect of this inferno is that all the water in the polar ice caps and even deep underground rises into the sky as hot steam, forming clouds that rain down over the entire planet. They would wash out the nastier gases from the atmosphere like chlorine and carry away harmful elements that accumulated on the surface. In the end, they would form shallow oceans, saltier than on Earth. We might need to do an extra cleanup afterwards. It would take about 50 years of continuous lasering to create our oxygen atmosphere. We could use this opportunity to dig deeper in some places to create the basins for salty oceans or rivers and spare some landmark features like Olympus Mons and Valles Marineris. We're not done though. The resulting atmosphere is nearly 100% oxygen and only 0.2 bar. It's hard to breathe and very flammable. To make it similar to Earth and a lot safer, we need to add a lot of nitrogen, which Mars is sadly lacking. We have to import it. The ideal source is Titan, a large moon of Saturn, covered in a thick atmosphere that's almost entirely nitrogen. We just have to move 3,000 trillion tons from the outer solar system to Mars. While that's not easy, it is doable. To process that much of Titan's atmosphere, we have to construct giant automated factories on its surface powered by our lasers to suck in the atmosphere and compress it into a liquid. This gets pumped into bullet-shaped tanks, which a mass driver shoots all the way to the red planet, where they explode and mix with the oxygen. We've already been able to send individual missions to Saturn in just a few years. With enough resources, it should be possible to complete the task within 2 generations. Of course, it would be much more convenient to have nitrogen left over from terraforming Venus on the side. We explained this in detail in another video. So, about a century after the start of the terraforming process, we have a breathable atmosphere that has the right gases. If the liberated CO2 isn't enough to warm it up to temperatures we can stand, we just add some super greenhouse gases. Mars at this point resembles a black marble from all the cooling lava, spotted with growing oceans and red patches where the old surface remains untouched. It's still a wasteland, no better than a desert on Earth. We need to fill it with life. Challenge 2. Biosphere. Installing a biosphere on a new planet is very difficult. Unexpected interactions between species or sudden diseases can destabilize it to the point of collapse. We would probably begin by seeding our young oceans with phytoplankton. Without competition, it would bloom rapidly, filling up the oceans to become the bottom of an aquatic food chain. They can be followed by tiny zooplankton, then by fish, maybe even sharks and whales. If things go well, life in the oceans will thrive. Life on land is harder. Plants need nutrient-filled ground to sink their roots into, but most of the surface is the congealed remains of lava and ash. We could wait for thousands of years for water and wind to grind it down into finer sands, or try to do it manually. But we want to be quick, and we have a big laser. Turning the beam on and off in rapid succession would cause the ground to quickly heat up and contract, which breaks it into smaller and smaller pieces. Add a bit of water and you get a sort of dark mud. Into this mud, we can mix fungi and nitrogen-fixing bacteria. They're able to absorb nitrogen and convert it into nitrate compounds to feed plants. The first plants we want to bring are native to volcanic islands on Earth, since they're perfectly suited to the laser-blasted Martian landscape. Eventually, the enriched mud becomes the foundation for grasslands and forests. In Mars's lower gravity, trees can become very tall very fast. Their roots gather the nutrients they need and then dig deeper to turn more rocks into soil, forming a self-sustaining ecosystem. At this point, we can slowly introduce more plant varieties, insects and animals. Not mosquitoes, though. The new biosphere needs to be maintained to prevent it from falling out of balance. If plants grow too quickly and absorb too much carbon dioxide, the planet cools down too much. If key species die out, we could see populations collapse faster than they could recover. On Earth, other species would move in to fill the void, but our Martian biosphere is not as flexible. It takes hundreds, if not thousands of years before Mars becomes a stable environment. But eventually, the planet will have the potential to sustain large human colonies. With air, water and food available, we can finally call Mars, black, blue and green, our home. A giant volcanic island in space. Will it last, though? Challenge 3. The long-term future. There is a problem we haven't addressed. Mars's core does not produce a magnetic field, so it doesn't have enough protection from solar radiation or cosmic rays. This becomes dangerous for the long-term health of Martian populations. So, as a final step, we need an artificial magnetic field. It doesn't have to be huge like Earth's, it just needs to deflect the solar wind enough so that it doesn't touch Mars. The easiest way is to construct a magnetic umbrella far ahead of Mars that splashes the solar wind to the sides. A big superconducting ring powered by nuclear facilities is all it takes. It would orbit at the Mars-Sun L1 point, keeping it constantly in between the Sun and Mars and protect the new atmosphere. And that's it. Terraforming Mars would take some work, hefty resources, and probably a century or 10, but it would be the first time we've lived in a home designed and shaped solely by us and for us.
a first step towards our future among the stars. The first step that we can already take down here on Earth is learning more about the physics and biology needed for such a project. To help you with that, we've created a series of lessons to build your fundamental understanding of these topics. Made in collaboration with our friends at Brilliant.org, these lessons give you a deeper understanding of the topics from our most popular videos, from supervolcanoes to black holes. We know that to really terraformed Mars from suffering the same fate. Brilliant has thousands of lessons to explore, from math with new lessons added each month, including ones from Kurzgesagt. You'll always find something.
In a nutshell? Oh. Lol. Hilarious. Wow.
I always call it massive. Sometimes they say huge. Not a bad one. Huge, that's.
It has been almost an entire year since I last reviewed megastructures and put them into a tier list. Since then, we've had additional megastructures added to the game, we've had the game balance changed, and I now think it's high time we come back and look at the megastructure tier list. In this video, I'm going to rank all of the multi-stage megastructures and tell you what my thoughts are on them, which ones I think are fantastic and you should always build, and which ones we probably want to never learn the plans for in the first place. So without any further ado, let's dive straight in to the beginning. As ever with this tier list, we're going to start right at the bottom in the F tier. Now the megastructures in this tier are not only quite bad, I think you would better spend your alloys and your economy on something else. They can actually impact your game in such a negative way that if you're on a certain machine, you simply won't be able to continue playing. The Quantum Catapult is the first megastructure down here in the F tier. This is a new megastructure we got our hands on with the Stellaris Overlord DLC. To fully upgrade this one, it's going to take you 35,000 alloys and 20 years, making it one of the faster megastructures at your disposal and one of the cheaper ones when we look at the cost. However, what do we actually get for all of that cash? Well, at the top level, you'll get minus 30% missing in action time, as long as you have the hyper relay technology, and you'll also get a reduced catapult wind-up time. What am I talking about with the catapult wind-up? Well, you will get the ability to catapult a fleet from the system with the quantum catapult to somewhere else in the galaxy. You can catapult multiple fleets at a time. However, whenever you fling one fleet across the galaxy, the destination is somewhat random. The further away you try to send your fleet from the catapult, the lower the accuracy, and therefore the lower the chance that your fleets will end up in the same system at the same time. This can mean if you are trying to do an offensive action with a quantum catapult, you could end up with a scattering of fleets attacking systems where they are woefully underprepared to fight, and a few fleets are grouping together and fighting in the right system. Overall, it is entirely not worth it. It is too random. It's better just to use jump drives and eat that minus 50% damage and speed modifier. Now, there are some niche uses for the Quantum Catapult. If you're in a multiplayer PvP game where jump drives are banned, or there are some specific rules around jump drives, they could be rather useful. But for general play, no, I wouldn't even bother building one in most of my games. It is definitely more of a gimmick than anything else. On the surface, the Sentry Array seems rather useful. At its top upgraded level, we're going to get a view over the entire galaxy, and we'll also get to see what's flying around the hyperlanes and see anything inside a system, even if it is a nebula system. We'll also gain plus 40 base intel on every other empire. This is going to take us 25 years to fully construct, as well as taking a total of 45,000 alloys and 12,500 unity. So its cost is not one of the lowest. It's got pretty high cost here. Now, why is it in the F tier? Well, that base intel gain will put you up right at the top probably by the late game with intel for other empires. But intel now is not as useful, I would argue, especially military intel, because we need much lower intel now to get ship view of the enemy designs that we're coming up against. And that's probably one of the most important things you can actually get with intel. So by the time you actually construct this in the late game, you'll have enough technology to get your base intel up to a level where you've probably already got the information you require from your enemies. On top of all of that, if you've got something of a slower PC, getting entire galaxy view can completely slow your game down, I have been told. I haven't witnessed this personally, but I have been told on a number of occasions that some people simply cannot build the sentry array. When they do, the game becomes unplayable for them. So for that reason, it sits here in the F tier. Now we're up in the C tier. From this point onwards, everything is definitely good, definitely has its uses, although there are things to consider. Certain megastructures are much better than others and will be a much better investment. These megastructures in the C tier, generally not the best investment. The Interstellar Assembly is a personal favorite of mine when it comes to megastructures. I love galactic politics, I love engaging in the galactic community. The final stage of Interstellar Assembly will give you plus 40% diplomatic weight, plus 2 available envoys, and plus 50 opinion from all empires. That comes at quite a high cost of 45,000 alloys and 12,500 unity. It will take you 25 years to fully get here. Now those envoys are no longer as rare and as valuable as they used to be. There are lots of ascension perks, lots of traditions, lots of technologies, lots of edicts. There are many ways of increasing your available envoys in the game without having to spend 25 years, your possibly only megastructure build slot, and 45,000 alloys. Instead of going for Interstellar Assembly, in the early years at least, it's probably much better to spend those alloys directly on ships to boost your diplomatic weight by fleet power, go for Supremacist to double it again, and that will overall give you more diplomatic weight than this will. Of course, there comes a certain point where that tips around, where investing extra alloys in ships will have its diminishing returns, as opposed to getting a flat 40% increase on diplo weight and 2 available envoys, which is basically another 20%. But there's just better options out there, I'm sorry to say it, when it comes to megastructures. You might be surprised to see Ringworld all the way down here in the C tier, but wait, let me explain my reasoning. So Ringworld requires that you've already completed another megastructure, taken the Galactic Wonders Ascension perk, and will destroy all planets in the system it is built on. To build a Ringworld, we first must construct a frame, and then we can build it one segment at a time. It can have up to 4 habitable segments, each one basically represents a planet of up to size 25. With some special districts. Why is it all the way down here in the C tier? Well, when we first construct a Ringworld, it will be completely empty. In order to get is why when I get to each of these items I will explain it, but we're not talking about a massive jump like we just had between the F and the C. With the recent Unity rework, Unity is now more important than ever, and that makes Mega Art installation slightly better. This is the megastructure that will produce Unity. At its maximum possible upgraded level, you will need minor artifacts to complete it, though it still counts as completed without 100 minor artifacts, which is quite a lot. The completed version does need you to invest 50,000 alloys and 10,000 Unity, and it will take you 35 years to get there. But for that, you will get 300 Unity, which is a reasonable amount. That is not a massive amount. You could instead build up pops on planets to get quite a lot more. However, the plus 15% amenities is really good. That extra amenities increase is going to increase the pop efficiency of all pops across your empire, reduce the number of pops that need to work jobs that produce amenities like entertainers, or if you're a hive mind, maintenance and synapse drones, and that is really good. That's going to increase your overall output as an empire by a little bit extra, And by the late game, a little bit extra can be quite a lot in terms of raw numbers. And if you're enjoying this video, you can help me to build my very own Mega Art installation here on YouTube using that like button. The Strategic Coordination Center gives you a variety of bonuses, almost all of which are military in nature. You're going to get plus 150 base naval capacity, and by the late game with all of the multiplicative bonuses, that really will end up being more like 250 to 300 naval capacity. You'll get plus 6 starbase capacity, which is one of the only ways other than technology and general empire expansion of getting additional starbase capacity. Now those starbases can be used to do things like have more anchorages on to further increase naval capacity. You also get an increase in the number of defense platforms you can put on star bases and orbital rings in your empire, and defense platforms now are better than ever, so this is quite a good bonus if you're trying to fortify your empire. If you're a bulwark, it is phenomenally good. You can even hold off an endgame crisis with just defense platforms now, so that's something to think about. And the final bonus here is that you're going to get plus 15% sublight speed, one of the few ways of increasing your sublight speed outside of ship components. That is quite good. Additional sublight speed is going to help you have tactical flexibility and something of an edge over your opponents on a both tactical and strategic level. The cost for all of this is rather high at 50,000 alloys. Multi-stage megastructure, they're not featured in this tier list. However, they are absolutely fantastic. They're going to boost your production economically if you have the option of doing. I would like to give an honorable and took less time. Before we move on into the A tier, I would like to give an honorable mention to orbital rings. Now, these are not a multi-stage megastructure, they're not featured in this tier list. However, they are absolutely fantastic. They're going to boost your production economically and provide some of the best defenses available in your systems by allowing you to build additional defense platforms and act as a second, third, or even fourth, if you have multiple planets, additional starbase. Generally, I would recommend building these around a planet rather than a habitat if you have the option. We've now made it up to the A tier. Everything in this tier, you basically want to build it if you have the option of doing so. The Science Nexus on the surface seems pretty mundane, and generally speaking, it is. It is going to be a flat investment here for lots and lots of research, and additionally bonus research speed. You're going to be getting plus 300 of each research category, as well as a plus 15% research speed boost, which will multiply all of that up to basically give you around plus 1,000 research. That will cost you 35 years of time, 50,000 alloys, and a whopping 20,000 unity. Once you've completed it, there is also a chance to trigger an event that will increase the research production by an additional 150 across all the categories. Whilst the Science Nexus won't directly help you immediately, that additional research is really, really good. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't build one if you had the option. A Dyson Sphere is a quintessential piece of science fiction technology. In Stellaris, we can actually build one, and it's going to support your economy, or at least a large chunk of it in the late game if you manage to get one out. Yes, you must complete the Galactic Wonders Ascension perk, meaning that you have to, and I really do stress this, have finished another megastructure before you can build this one. For that reason, it's not as powerful as it could be if it was one of the first megastructures we could build straight away when we finished mega engineering technology, but it is still really good. It is expensive. In total, it's going to cost us a whopping 55,000 alloys and an additional 26,000 unity, as well as taking 55 years to fully complete. But once it is completed, you'll be gaining 4,000 energy credits every month from this single system. Once you do that, you should be able to switch a lot of your, if not all of your technicians onto other jobs. Get them to produce alloys, get them to produce research, get them to produce something else other than energy, because you won't have any need for it anymore. You'll be fine with your Dyson Sphere. Now I want to add a little note or a caveat here that certain builds, such as Megacorp or specific trade builds, will be having so much energy income by the mid to late game that it actually doesn't make sense building a Dyson Sphere. And that is part of the reason, along with the fact that you have to have built another megastructure first, why it sits down here in the A tier rather than being up in the S tier. Last but by absolutely no means least is the matter decompressor. This megastructure is going to grant you, once you've fully completed it, a nice tidy flat 2,000 alloys. Those alloys can of course be put straight into use, producing more buildings, building ecumenopolises. You can afford to upgrade one planet into an ecumenopolis every 10 months by having a matter decompressor online, and that is a staggering thought. But this does come with a lot of the drawbacks that the Dyson Sphere had. You have to take Galactic Wander's Ascension perk. It takes you quite a while to produce the darn thing, quite a while to build it, and it costs a lot. But once you're done, you'll be getting lots and lots of minerals, and you should be able to switch over quite a few pops from mining, possibly all of your pops in your empire, into other jobs, thereby increasing pop efficiency across all of your worlds. Do note that the matter decompressor does require you to have a black hole to build one, so be on the lookout for a black hole in the galaxy early on. Before we get to the final tier, the S tier, let me know your thoughts on this tier list down in the comments below. Do you agree with my rankings, or do you think I've gone absolutely mad? Well, it looks like not that much has actually changed in the last 12 months since I reviewed megastructures. Here we are in the S tier, and just like last time, I'm going to be putting the mega shipyard at this point. Now, there are a number of reasons that I believe the mega shipyard is the best megastructure in the game. First off, it is one of the fastest to build, only taking 20 years in total. It's also on the cheaper end, only costing 33,000 alloys and 10,000 unity. Which means that if you're looking for a megastructure to build to have completed one megastructure, and you don't have any ruined megastructures lying around, the mega shipyard is a perfect candidate. Why would we want to do that? Well, we probably want to be taking the Galactic Wander's Ascension perk to get our hands on Dyson Spheres and matter decompression sites. Not only that, the mega shipyard in and of itself is a fantastic megastructure. It will give you 20 shipyards, an empire-wide plus 100% ship build speed, basically meaning that the build speed of all of your shipyards is doubled, not just here option. A Dyson Sphere is a quintessential piece of science fiction technology.
Gem mining? You have a gem mining?
Apart from me, of course.
The perseverance. Mars.
Thanks to Brilliant for sponsoring today's video. On Earth, there are many tool-using creatures. From birds using tiny cactus needles to help them to spear grubs, to sea otters using stones to crack open clams. It is through the use of tools that they accomplish their goals of survival. Humans take this to a whole other level. Our tool use has developed into advanced technology that's not just about survival, but about curiosity, which allows us to cross the expanse of space and land robotic rovers on other planets. But however advanced our technology becomes, we press against limitations. Technology is a fantastic enabler, but for every tool, there is an expiration date and things it simply cannot do. However much our tools can do, will they be enough to crack one of the universe's most important mysteries? I'm Alex McColgan and you're watching Astrum, and this is the question being asked through the Perseverance rover on Mars. Its mission is to collect samples from Mars's surface that may contain proof of alien life. To discover that life can arise on planets other than our own would radically change our whole understanding of ourselves and the universe. But it is in a race against time. In the 5th video in this series, we will take a closer look at some of that technology and we'll see it in action from January 2022 until April, during the next phase of Perseverance's mission, its journey to the Delta in Jezero Crater. When we last saw the Perseverance rover, it had just emerged from the shifting sands to the south of Saitar, a place filled with traps that could have spelt the end of Perseverance's mission. However, now that it was free from that dangerous terrain, it had a new target, the section of the Jezero crater which contained its delta. Since coming to Mars, Perseverance had taken many samples from what was now understood to be two distinct geological formations, Maz and Saitar. These two large bodies of rock were discovered to come from different time periods and were extremely useful in providing context to the geological history of Jezero Crater. This knowledge was in itself a tool. By understanding what Jezero's history was, scientists could pinpoint the most likely locations within the crater to find ancient remains of life. And that crucial location was the Jezero Delta. Scientists had long suspected the delta was a likely source of fossilized evidence. Billions of years ago, a large watershed many times the size of Jezero Crater itself drained into the crater. As the water traveled, it picked up pieces of rock from a massive catchment area before depositing it all into the crater. Over time, silt and sand would have buried these rocks, hopefully preserving their secrets in protective clay, one of the most radiation-resistant forms of rock, ideal for preserving biological markers and complex organic molecules. If life ever existed in the waters of Jezero, it was most likely that the proof of it lay in the delta, which was why
I would be glad to assist you.
Best
On to the next task.
Damn. Ouch. Is a buffet. Nice. Well done, guys. You know what? No. Gold. 14,000. Stygian Bombarder. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Into the trees.
A beating heart.
What happened here?
Alive in hope. Gentle love.
I was enjoying such refreshing slumber. Court of Nights. Excuse me. What? Oh, man. already defeated him before.
The Forsworn have begun an assault on our Colossus. We have few enough as it is.
Prepare
you must
for
prevent
combat.
them from claiming it by any means necessary.
Salvage my remains.
What the hell are you doing?
I must get closer. I need to target something first. Your conduct is unacceptable. Prepare for combat. I do not have a target. You have forced my hand. You have forced my hand. My task is complete.
You are misguided.
Too much anima. What the hell? I can't see.
Prepare for combat.
Why,
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Wait, are you firing? No?
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Thank you.
How may I be of service?
Devos, give me strength.
More
Your courage
shall
shines
come for
brightly
you.
this day. Bastion stands.
What's this?
Our aspirants have heard
Oh,
much of
sparring.
your exploits. Perhaps you would like to demonstrate your skills again. With an audience this time?
Ah. Why is it this map? I hate this map. Damn.
Good. You're here.
Yeah.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them.
I can spare no hunters for the
forces will
Kanamatra
meet
now.
outside Nokudan
The proto-dragon Granith
I
was
will
nearly
await
in our
you
grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Oh shit. Oh god.
Focus fire!
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Focus fire!
I require a target.
The battle has turned! The weapons are
I need to target
ours!
something first.
What's that?
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against me?
Let's fly!
Incarnates! Seize!
Oh shit, wrong. He was a dragon.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be
I do
quieted,
not have a
and the
target.
elemental within it defeated.
I require a
before
target.
Clan Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
I need to target something first.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Oh.
Too far away.
One more totem, quickly.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
The final totem crumbles.
I do not have a
now
target.
Take down the Avatar of the Storm.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, I need to do that for.
Today we use Onara's gifts to free her. We will journey to Nokuden Hold.
Fly, outsider! Balakar's power grows.
Oh wow, I never seen that before. That's really nice.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Raise me again!
I will stomp on your grave!
Clan Ukad.
I need to target something first.
No, I cannot face my ancestors. I am the messenger of death.
I require a target.
I'll take that, thank you.
Raise me again.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
The first
I
ancestors
do not have a target.
shall rise!
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
Out
of range.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me! Peace at last.
Protect my children.
Ooh, nice. Better. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Whee.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
I must get closer.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. walls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slashed and skewered! If the Eagle Mother will not gift me power, I will take it! This land is our birthright! Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Thieves! Liars! I will defend my land! Ancestors! Ancestors, forgive me.
Wait. What the hell is this? Is that?
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Oh well.
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
Why is it a MALDRAXXUS music?
Our aspirants have heard much of your exploits. Perhaps you would like to demonstrate
Aww.
your skills again.
What's
With an audience
this?
this time?
Your biggest fan.
I welcome you.
Quite good. Wow. That is adorable. Challenge. This one? Okay.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
I clap my hands for you. That is so adorable.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Wait, am I supposed to kill someone? Yeah.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol.
It's a nice
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Go in service.
At which temple do you train?
One more to go.
We must all walk the path.
Who the hell shooting?
I require a target.
It is not
Ow.
yet time for you
Do not
to
worry.
ascend.
Stewards are very easily impressed. Athenos, however,
Purity's reflection.
Your
Why the
courage
hell
is
is this
needed,
here?
mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this threat.
I need to target something first.
Are you okay, my child? I wonder.
Too far away.
Wasted.
students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
I require a target.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus
That item is
quickly
still
started
recharging.
to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
That's overreacting.
Though
I do not
Veximus
have a
tried its
target.
best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Oh.
look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here? Clear them out. They have ruined the place. So many birds! Help us get rid of them! All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
The Triceratops bird. Ow! How dare you?
The goals are up. Take these. Take these and use the goals.
What the hell is he doing?
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Ouch.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help help us new students.
Boom. Oh shoot.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester! Poor marks for poor students! Think about what you have done! You will not pass the semester! Poor marks for poor students!
Mass invisibility.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Your courage is needed, mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this threat.
I am out of range.
stood firm against these beasts from another realm. We may yet be able to repel them. Thank you.
Jesus. God. So adorable.
Something for every occasion.
Tend to the tree, shape its growth. Cultivate.
Do you need something? Now where did I put that?
Oh, let's go to another character.
You would make quite a suitable vessel.
The air was once rich
Margrave
with
Sindane
anima,
has asked for our assistance
like it was
in dealing
dust.
with allies of Kelduzad. Make them pay.
What?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? You look oddly hale today.
Bloody hell.
You look oddly hale today.
How do you serve the Margrave?
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
You should miss give up this game.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Aaron Dooms? Oh.
I have no time for fools. We will rule MALDRAXXUS at any cost. Failure is unacceptable.
Winged Arcanum. An obvious choice for research on Tyrian mysticism. What could he expect to find in such a basic volume?
Oh shit.
I see you! Halves of the first ones. An odd choice, filled with speculation and half-truths. Does his ritual somehow involve the pathways connecting the realms of death? Greater Wards and Barriers, Volume 4, Counterspells. A truly ponderous read. What manner of barrier is the Baron seeking to erect? Or bypass? Curious. Binding of the Banished One? Why, this is little more than a history book. What could Kel'Thuzad possibly want with this?
Oh god, isn't he obvious?
Despite our efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining the Baron's plans. Continue with your ruse. Let us see what else we can uncover.
Well, what is it? All proceeds according to plan.
Perhaps some of these reagents could help us surmise the nature of this ritual. Whatever the Baron requests, bring them to me first. I would see what he intends to use.
Hello.
Margrave Sindane has asked for our assistance in dealing with allies of Kel'Thuzad. Make them pay.
What? Oh.
What can you do?
Friends need to stick together.
In service of the Margrave. May your purpose be fulfilled.
Oh, bloody hell.
Some say it is gauche to barter, but I do so enjoy it. An equivalent exchange.
Oh, God. What the?
Your magic will not hide you from my sight.
What the hell is this? Oh. Creature.
Friends need to stick together.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you. Until we are reanimated again. Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
Whoa.
A mysterious delivery from the brokers. Intriguing indeed. I must know of it. Return to me with the remaining reagents. I have a plan.
Friends need to stick together.
What trickery is this?
Friends need to stick together.
Who's this? Oh, he's a minion, okay.
Friends need to stick together. Friends need to stick together.
Everything has its price.
May I be of service? Be kind to those less fortunate.
What do you have to offer? Until next time, assuming you survive. Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
Can I change my phone? Okay.
Stop, miscreant!
Could have negotiated. Ugh. It appears I'm miscalculated. break you.
There's nothing. There you are. Bring me the blade. Blade? What for?
Margrave Sindane has asked for our assistance in dealing with allies of Kel'Thuzad. Make them pay.
We meet again, unfortunately. I am done with you, for now. Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
What the hell do you want?
Why have you interrupted me? May your anima be plentiful.
Someone. Oh shit. We need 3 people. Oh, okay. Never mind. And then
The caravan was completely ransacked. The escorting brokers were brutally slain. Do not waste my time speaking of lackeys. What of my reagent? It was nowhere to be found, Master. Then it would appear we have a traitor in our midst. We must accelerate our plans. As you command, Master. It will be done at once. You had better not be wasting my time. Death's victory draws nigh.
Having you engaged in the ritual was not intended to be part of the plan, but it seems we must improvise. Though I'm quite certain the ritual will fail, there may be some collateral effects. For your sake, let us hope they are not entirely fatal.
The ritual begins. Open the anima flows. Yes, I see the way. The darkness of the maw calls to me from beyond. You may now address your master. The barrier weakens. Paths sealed for untold ages will soon open. The blood of the bearer shall open the way. What is happening? No! treachery is this? So you were behind this. And what have we here? Balmadar's Oculus. Guards, take this wretch to a cell. And bring me that traitorous lich as well.
So what?
A hand? Yes. Yes. By the Primus, that's ingenious. The lever is at the end of the hall. You may need to be a bit clever finding a path to reach it. Try scaling those shelves to reach the lever.
What the?
Well, friends need to stick together.
You have not yet been slain. Impressive. I am done with you. For now. Until next time. Assuming you survive.
MALDRAXXUS is ours!
I need a target. Return
He's there.
Look there. Signs of battle leading to the Margrave's Hall. Hurry! We may be too late.
What is this treachery? Do you truly believe you can match the power of a Margrave?
Alone? No.
Minotaur! How dare you!
Your weakness is unbecoming of the House of Rituals, Sindane. It is time we anointed a new Margrave.
You will pay for this deceit.
Perhaps, but such is always the price for power. So, mortal, you managed to escape. Have you come to celebrate my victory? No? What a pity. Nevertheless, allow me to leave you with a parting gift.
Interesting.
We meet again, unfortunately. Kel'Thuzad has retreated to the necropolis. The two of us have no chance against him now. There's just a choice but to return to your allies and regroup. I am done with you. For now. Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
Right.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
Think of me when I'm gone!
Anima.
At ease. It takes guts to get this far. Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
This is. Oh yeah. Thanks. Excuse me.
You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain.
Sinfall will remain safe thanks to your efforts.
That was annoying. Why am I not moving?
Did you get a boo-boo?
Oh shit, no.
did you get a boo-boo?
Don't mince words. Dismissed.
Bastion.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
And what have you done lately?
You here for inspection? Accept nothing but victory. Reach out and claim your glory.
You have not yet been slain. Impressive.
Look, Tom, even here, have you children, Alexandros?
I do. 2 sons. One betrayed me to the Scourge. The other sacrificed himself to free me. I saw him again, just recently, in the Maw. He too has risen as a Death Knight. He too fights to defend our world.
You must be proud. My son was a mere babe when traitors struck me down. I fought to my last breath to save him, but I do not know if he survived.
If he is of your blood, Draga, then I have no doubt that he did.
For the honor of the Bladesworn, every defeat is a lesson. For Crexus, for Akarek. From Ka. Strength comes from the heart. Always ready for battle. For Crexus, for Akarek.
Report. Fight well.
You have my undivided attention. Come back if you need anything.
By the light. Adrestes, this cannot be!
Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value.
You have my undivided attention.
You have my attention.
Did you get a boo-boo?
Greetings, mortal.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
Got a gig for ya. How's that back of yours?
Oh.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. Where'd you get all them teeth?
I will enjoy humbling you.
I need a target.
Deserve better!
I will enjoy humbling you.
I deserve better. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Still a bit of mud on your toes, but we'll make a stone back out of here yet.
Did you get a boo-boo?
My master did say to serve everyone. Remember,
Oh no, 29 minutes.
Your courage is needed, mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this
Did
threat.
you get a boo-boo?
I don't have a target. out of range. Target something first.
What is it?
I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Now I have a story to tell.
Who's stealing our meat?
I need a target.
Our paths shall cross again.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them!
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
We'll remember you. Our paths shall cross
Here,
again.
come for us, meat thieves! We rip you apart! What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves!
I need a target.
Let me show you a good trick!
I need to target something first.
Rip them apart! Water! Fix our meat! Hack you to pieces! Fix our meat! No! Without the bones! No! Shut them down!
I don't have a target. I need a target.
The sound of trap snaps! Come, Cubs, feeding time! Rip them apart, beast! Come, Cubs, feeding time! No!
I need to target something first.
You killed the hunt leader! Clever meat!
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Tree mouth. Get back! Tree mouth hungry.
I need a target.
Back! Venom. Land. Spread. Get back!
You killed Dreamhouse! Strong meat! Come to me, clever meat! I'll wither your strength myself!
Hey, what's going? This is a shortcut. Wait, what?
everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Server shut down.
Oh well. Can you do it in 1 minute? I don't think so.
Your corpses will spread the rot. Rot and die! I don't have a target. This power obeys me!
Aww. Oh well.